got a piece of my heart that's covered in gold. You know I'm one of a kind, or so I've been told. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
Yo!
Don't be afraid to let go, just a little bit more. Taking the heavenly glow, we've come to adore. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire that is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Hope you guys are having an awesome start to your week. It is my second day off. We are streaming again, trying to get some big time in today and see how far we can push through Armored Core 6 for the New Game Plus. We're going to change the camera again really quick because it keeps doing the same thing it does every single day when we open this up. One of these days, this thing's going to stay right. There we go. Okay, perfect. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. We are back in with more AC6. The Stackup charity is still ongoing. Ran into, because we rated Stackup as a channel last night, ran into those guys. One of the members that's been raising money since the beginning of the year. And that kind of made my month feel a little smaller. But like, hey, you know what? We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can to help the cause. Ooh, that's sour candy. Again, today, we are starting to stream off with some Rogue Energy. Right now, currently, we are obviously in a, not a partnership, but an affiliate program with another energy company, which I still have plenty of product for. We're giving Rogue a little bit of a test run this week. Rogue Energy and G Fuel reached out to us, so we said, hey, send us the product and we'll give it a taste. And in terms of energy, in terms of sustainability, in terms of how it affects me, we'll pick one of you guys to go with you since we've had little to no contact with the other company that we're currently with. And we'll start putting some stuff together so we can flagship for that product. And so far, I gotta be honest, Rogue Energy's flavor and the amount of energy that I have and focus and being in kind of feels like a kind of cooked down pre-workout. And I can promise you, I use, what is it, Alpha Lion? I use a very, very, very strong pre-workout for my gym days. And this stuff's like that light. No jitters, a little bit of the anhydrous that they use in there with their complex and their proprietary energy stuff. Doesn't give me the jitters, but again, I'm kind of immune. So I'm curious on, so far for me personally, the flavor has been really good. The energy has been great. For some of you guys maybe a little more like you live on caffeine, this stuff might be right up your alley. I don't think this one's for the faint of heart though. Interested to see when G Fuel's product gets here so we can give that a taste too and see how that affects us. But so far, in terms of the get after it, Rogue, pretty good. Really enjoying this. Keep you guys updated on which one we end up going with. Back in with some more Armored Core today. I see you guys over on YouTube. The early risers on YouTube never cease to amaze me. But again, we are still doing our Stackup charity throughout the end of the month and beginning of December. We're cutting it off at the beginning of December because we want to make sure that my job, who's matching each one of the dollars we're putting in, up to $10,000 has a chance to get that paperwork through. So it goes on this campaign here. It doesn't get split up. So yeah, if you guys are interested, !charity in my chat, or at some point in time, my bot's going to spew that out over and over and over again. If you haven't seen Stackup before or heard of those guys, be sure to give them a look. Veterans and active duty service members, helping veterans and active duty service members, trying to keep the operational stress and just the detachment that happens with guys that are in, and then also people that are out that are looking for that community to try to get back in with and be a part of, as well as Stackup moving to also focus on the initiatives to keeping suicides from ending their own life, keeping veterans from ending their own lives and committing suicide. Be sure to check out Stackup. They are one of my favorite charities. They're the only charity we're working with this year. Next year may sneak Extra Life back in there, but that's going to depend entirely on job and the extra time that we have. But we're really swinging big for this one. We have already raised well over, we're almost to $3,000. We're getting pretty close to $3,000 in total on the Twitch side and also on the Stackup donor link side, which is amazing. If you guys would like to donate through there, again, !charity gets you the donor link, or you can donate right here on Twitch. If you notice, my button on the bottom, over this direction-ish on the screen, is not a subscribe button. It's a donate button. We're really hoping any support you guys would give me this month, you are giving directly to Stackup. We appreciate you for letting me ramble about this and hopefully checking them out. All right, that being said, let's cut the music. It's time to fight with robots. I hear a bunch of sound. I no longer hear a bunch of sound. We good now. And let's get off of my face. Alrighty. Let's jump back into it. We should probably do the right thing and social media stack with this, shouldn't we? Hold on one second. Let's do good streamer things. Oh. 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 I just heard myself sigh at the thought of having to do social media stuff. There we go. We're actually going to start being less lazy about the social media post stuff because I'm awful at it. All right. Continue. Okay, current setup that we're working with right now, for those of you guys that haven't been around just yet, we do have the Harris and the Ransetsu. On the backside, we're using the Huxley as well as the VP60LT. Now, we were using that specifically for our arena runs, so we're going to change that Huxley off. I did want to give that one a shot, but we do need some missiles. Going back to the big boys on the back right shoulder, going to keep the shorter defense over there, and then our big 1-2 punch with the kinetic energy on that side. Our explosive damage has been quite pushed up because of the OSTs. Currently really happy with the setup that we have. Big clunky slow boy, but it's still packing quite a punch. We're still looking for the OST chips in certain locations. If you have any questions as to why I have this specific loadout or like what exactly I'm using those for, you'll see as soon as we get into some of these missions. Underground depth, underground exploration depth number 1. We're going to go to the mission replay really fast and see if we have an OST chip down there that we can grab. No, we can burn straight through this one. Let's get it.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Not likely, that's guaranteed.
The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
This should be just descent. We have to get down and take down the
You ready?
take down the pitcher plant. So ridiculous. I love it.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
I know you are, Walter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wonderful. Let's also post the other social medias that we're on, because I just thought of that, and that would be awful not to do that. Well, let's go here. We're going to pop back up after.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on me. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the business. Security a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 30%.
Jesus.
AP at 30%. AP at 50.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
AP at 30%.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
extinct genus of plants.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Well, we have no more. How about a repair kit?
Access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 30%.
Well, we're gonna restart this. We're gonna restart from the checkpoint, hope that we've got everything. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're fine.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
2 repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP.
No! Oh, god damn it. There should be... there should be a way just to... I think I can use the terminal armor and fall through most of those attacks. I just wish I could go down faster. So I guess I could be less of a stooge. Hold on.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's not gonna be able to touch us there. Take that drops.
Evasive action.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
No repair kits remaining.
Be more tactical.
AP at 50.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Sustaining damage.
Peggy's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
We didn't have those already. The lighter build stuff I'm interested in. I feel like a lot of these missions would be like closer to 0 hit or no harm if I could move quicker.
No new messages.
Same thing. Let's see if Depths 2 has a card. Depths 2 has one, but we already got it, so we can burn through this one too.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Hey, thank you so much for that dono. $100 to the fuck. Oh man, it just keeps getting higher. Thank you so much for that. Yadosian, there we go. Thank you so much. I was waiting for that to come up. That sound that you guys are hearing is an original track from yours truly, because everything else was copyrighted. So I just decided to open up FL and make one. Every little bit helps. Stackup is the one charity that we stand behind the most, and we're very, very happy that folks like you are around to help drive that initiative and that cause. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go blow up mechs now. That's awesome. Starting off with a $100 donation for the day. First one of the day. That's amazing. I can already feel that maid outfit during the DJ outfit, or during the DJ set. I'm not gonna say I'm excited for that, but I am gonna say as long as we're doing good for good people, I'm fine with that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, we getting it.
This is where the survey begins in earnest.
These legs definitely have more hop ability, like actual distance clearing than the other legs that we had, though. I've noticed that. Good for that guy. Laser's too strong, man. Oh no. Critical hit. My assumption is that there's probably a lot of treasure chests in the descent section that I missed, however. If I were to guess.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's tease.
I love how they keep saying that I'm the traitor, when, like, the reality is the corporations are betraying each other, which, again, they hired us knowing that we were mercenary dogs.
Identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
These scatter missile launchers are so obnoxiously huge, it makes me so happy.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Oh, I forgot we were supposed to. This was supposed to be closed off to work us into that ambush. I just got nosy.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Sketched by STV, a mass battlefield artist, said by some to be the last the artist indicated. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl, managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes.
It seems we're alone.
Nope.
Raven, ambush!
You must be real.
Oh, it's cold call this time. Well, what stinks for you, bud, is this is really close quarters, and those missiles do not like things.
Why you bad
Oh, he also has... I can't tell whose lasers or what. Oh, laser weapon. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, all those missiles are gonna hit.
AP at 30%.
Get up.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore.
Woo! He hit hard.
Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
But it was Iguazu here having a mental breakdown in the first playthrough. Nice little subtle changes from FromSoft. What, are you serious?
Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
That's fine.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Done for you. Definitely already got that box. Looking for the control room down here.
The elevator's been shut down. The control room must be below.
Right, but where's below on this one, Ari? What?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Oh, nope, not that one. There it is.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Nothing fun up here. Looks like we're going up. Up. Remember to get that one. I did pretty good clearing this place, it looks like. Okay, so was it down? Copy. Not on this section.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There's the reload.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Oh, big resupply. I was like, yo, I am very hurt. We are very wounded. Oh. Better.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
It's the defense weapon.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Yes, I am.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to detect key watch receptors and eliminate heavy intrusion.
I know you're still filling me in on this thing, but I'm already busy kicking its ass. 1 second. Ooh, he got every one of those rockets too.
Phase 3.5. Task 2. Reducing altitude. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
Oh, he keeps getting it right at the wrong times too. Because all of the rockets are getting there the second he gets chewed up. Oh god. We're talking shit. Go. And the rockets, and the lasers, and the right left, and the gunbow.
Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
All these guys in close quarters are lucky that I have those missiles for consistent stuff. Yo, Lone! Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I'm still not sure why there's 2 of those, but I appreciate it. Those guys are... I forget that
Pre-order
there's a
that
bigger
sub
boss.
life.
Pre-order that sub life. I keep forgetting that we have close quarters combat at the end of it. Otherwise, I'd go with the pod and use the other laser weapon to chew the bosses apart, but at least they're lasting a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, 2 new fights. I forgot about that because the actual 2 new mechs, we get 2 more OSD chips from that. From the other side of the story, because FromSoft.
No new messages.
Nothing new for this one. We already got the last one. The next sortie is Depth 3. Did we already get the chip from Depth 3? No, we missed the chip for Depth 3. We're gonna have to look a little harder for this one, obviously.
Back to work, 621.
Back to work.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor.
How you been, Walt?
I want you to destroy it from the
Oh,
inside.
he's probably at work.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Okay. Get it.
Walter, it's
Oh, big nice fucking working from home.
coral convergences.
Wish, man.
What makes him so
Out of my job.
confident?
It's been cooler now, but non-temperature controlled factories, non-temperature controlled factory. That don't change.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
All right, we gotta keep our eyes open for extras. Any possible location.
Don't want to fall into those lasers.
Keep coral dusting around. Most of my work now is monitoring servers and playing games. That sounds like a pretty decent gig. Kind of like how I imagine people consider streaming. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Defense phase 4.0 terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Out of that. Okay, we're looking for a platform where there may or may not be a bunch of chonker fights. So our mission is to kill literally everything that exists on this map. OMT. Appreciate the alert, buddy. There's an OST chip. Oh god, we're still getting fucking destroyed. Ooh, I can outrun it. God. Take a hint.
2 repair kits remaining.
I know, I know, I know. Great. Alright, Professor Nagai's log. There's no averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows signs of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Since number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins on to her, my own student. That's that fun-ass side story shit. Alright, who else can get some? Alright, we've destroyed that entire platform, which is good.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Another one down. We just gotta make sure we kill everything on the entire, like, literally we have to kill the entire sector. Make sure that we don't miss any possible fights. PCA weaponry. He's gone just with the double-double. Observation data extracted from the AC of unknown affiliation appears to have been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. The enforcement system has been buried within all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions, provide direct aid to Archivists. Looks like that worked out for you, bud. Ow. I hear you, I hear you. Let's be on the other side. Let's check the end of this road too. No stone unturned. Good adventurers. I'm pretty sure we got them all.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
I remember this one. I was just gonna let him handle me.
Really went above and beyond to
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
there, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program stage 5.0. Hazard speaking.
Oh, it's behind me.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Let's institute tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 50%.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating threat level 9. Service.
What would you like me to do? Exactly. Ow. Laser weapons. Please finish reloading.
AP at 50%.
Threat executed.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Benisola, thank you so much for the follow. Hope I didn't murder your name.
We've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
I got out of there.
Brace for impact. That was a close one.
Oh, really?
Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Woo. Let's go. Got another one. That was all the extras, so we did get the ones from that mission. Hey, multi-energy rifle. That kind of looks like a big brother to one of the other laser rifles we have. I'm all right with that. We're okay with that.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Kinda. If I didn't already know that they were unifying the space parasites. I guess. Maybe. Sure.
No new messages.
Just air, right?
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
New story missions. We like those. Let's take a look at that new multi-energy laser weapon. Multi-energy rifle. Multi-energy rifle developed by the Allmind, capable of laser, plasma, or combined fire. This weapon is equipped with 2-stage charge system that provides a choice in firing modes. That's kind of gross. Big arms overburden. Oof, that's nasty. Okay, so you can hit him with the plasma and with a laser shot from that thing. That's gross. The full energy build looks like it gets better the more stuff that you clear, like the more hurdles you clear over. And I kind of dig that. The fucking current EN load ridiculous. We'd have to move stuff, but okay. More toys. Intercept the red guns. There's a decision there. And then ambush the Vespers. So intercept the red guns, ambush the Vespers. Which ones did we do last time? Intercept. So we didn't do intercept the red guns. We did get the chip from ambush the Vespers. So we have to go with the red guns mission this time. So we spread it out and we get the new mission out of it. Eliminate Michigan, the red guns top commanding officer, and destroy the red guns main MT force. There's a call to make in there too. Can't go wrong on this one.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Guns commander Gun 1 Michigan remains alive and well,
What's up, Mr. Amorum?
with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We
Good,
want you
really good.
to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over.
Huh.
This concludes the briefing.
Oh, so
Waiting
this
your
is the
favorable
other
reply.
side of the story, because we went the other direction for the first base playthrough. So now we're getting to see the other side of it, which actually gets us closer to Rusty. This must be what other people chose for that first one, because a lot of first playthrough reactions had a lot more character development for Rusty, but the one that we took the first time actually kept us away from Rusty more often than not. We were working with the Red Guns as opposed to going after Michigan. So now on this second/first time playthrough, because technically the first playthrough for this one to see all of the story is the 3 New Game Plus. This being our second, we're going to get to see some of the alternate sides, and then we'll have the decisions we can make either way that don't really matter because we're still progressing the story the opposite direction. Then bringing up Rusty means he's got to have something to do with this mission, because we had pretty limited run-ins with Rusty, and again, translated, he continues to call us battle buddy. Like, he's the dude. And him and Iguazu both recognized us from the first playthrough. So that's one of those, like, fourth wall breaking things FromSoft likes to do to keep things connected in their big web of all the stuff. So this should be interesting. We haven't run this mission yet, so I'm excited for the new mission. What's the details? Eliminate Michigan, the Red Guns top commanding force officer, and destroy the Red Guns MT force. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. So just like everything on fire. I think we can do that. But I'm doing good today, Mr. Amorin. I hope I'm saying your name right. I apologize if I'm not. Hope you're doing well. Let's get it.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, Walter doesn't like going after the Red Guns.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings.
Yeah, a bit of continuation from the first playthrough. I really like how in this game, they made New Game Plus even more part of the first experience part of the way through. And yeah, your way of saying it is fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's, again, I saw a lot of people because I stayed away from actual full playthroughs until we got to my chance to play through the entire game. I work in a factory 55 hours a week, so my streaming is pretty much like secluded to the weekends essentially, and then Monday and Tuesday depending if I have overtime. But I really was, they were like, man, it would be really nice if we got to see some of the extra context. But then a couple of months after that, everyone's like, now wait a second, you guys didn't play through New Game Plus, did you? And then my Patreons and the guys that voted for us to play this game were like, you have to do 3 runs. You have to. And then if you miss an OST chip, do a replay mission and then pick the other side so you get to see the rest of the story, right? And I'm like, okay, so I was curious to see how FromSoft like wove those together. The answer is brilliantly, because it's really cool that there are certain aspects that remember you. There are like the Raven run-in in the second run through here was different than the first one, because it seems as more of a test of might as opposed to trying to get rid of the stolen call sign. Like everything has changed just slightly to where it still feels like an extension of the first story. My biggest gripe is that I don't feel the difficulty ramping quite as much, but that is something that FromSoft said that they're going to address with the patch coming up in sometime in the near future. I know the holidays are happening, and I totally get that, but I would have liked it to be a little harder. But then again, some of these missions are the first time you're actually doing that. So my response to that is, well, maybe it just gets harder after 3 because this is still like a continuation of the first story, which would make perfect and total sense. Yeah, I work a factory job. Full experience playing it 3 times. Yeah, and we're on the second one right now, and I'm just as excited as I was in the first playthrough.
Troops incoming.
Attack!
Okay.
Looks like Osmond's been some clown on a suicide mission. Okay.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gov-13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that first took down Gun 5 in Guachu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Plus,
Yo, Michigan might be one of my favorite voice actors.
the markets were 20 a.m. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting.
Got your stink hole and start
Sir,
shooting.
yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Oh, he just took all of those missiles.
Gov-13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail's taking the break, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Ah!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm
Where's Michigan?
you. Shake off the pressure.
There he is.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put
Got a
that in your
songbird.
diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Oh God.
Left shoulder ammunition hatch, 30%. AP hatch.
Hold on, baby, I can't hear you. Oh, he took that entire missile salvo.
First, do this alone!
The last repair kit?
This HQ needs your help with the math, Osawa.
Think we can add numbers? shoulder ammunition hat.
That's a taco meat.
Left shoulder
And I'm Michigan.
depleted.
Maggots. Do you read me? You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died up
AC lighter tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan, down. That means the MTs to take care of.
You're kidding. Not Michigan.
We're giving it as good as we got. We can still win this.
Fifth wing, resurgence.
2 repair kits remaining.
Come on. Got them all.
Shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
The Balin MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out since 2-1. Our work here is done.
Walter did not like that at all. I kind of dig. I'm getting a little more context even this time with how deep the character goes with Michigan and like with Walter and stuff too, and I kind of dig that. A lot of OC chips for that one. Tougher time with this mission. Close proximity laser weapons.
1 new message.
I'll show you after the message. Walter.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral,
What's the matter?
there's blood.
Yes, I took them out at, no, I took them out at 10:15. But they both went potty in the field.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Yes. 100% we are. Heavyweight tetrapod. So, anytime I get into a dome or a biome like that, especially if I get in a position where I am gonna need stuff to track without me being able to maybe a quick mover, or if we're in an enclosed area, I'm very careful with it. If I knew it was gonna be that close area, I actually would have changed this. But the VP60 LT is extremely strong against ACs. The Soup scatter launcher is super good, but if I had known we were going to be that close to getting Walter, I would have gone with the VVC 700. All of the laser weapons I've noticed, and then just putting kinetics on the front so you can build the stagger bar a little bit faster. All of the laser weapons that I use are really good for mulching ACs apart. But again, I'm a heavyweight bipod, so little different strategy for mine. Obviously, a lot of left, right, and a lot of like just staying airborne a little bit and using some EN. Oh no, it's very good. The turrets chase everything out, and because of my first playthrough, we actually put a lot of the points that we had for kinetic. We have it in kinetic and laser weapons, so we have the biggest generator that we can to make sure we've got the extra like constant room to apply pressure from the shoulders. But then the kinetic weapons on the front, because both of these have very low recoil and then have very good precision for medium range, it made it where those laser weapons are more effective if the target is closer to you, and if they are that medium range, these things don't miss. So as long as they're not in the middle of a big a boost themselves, and you get them in a stationary position, you're hitting with both laser weapons and a shot from each of those kinetics with the railgun and the Ransetsu pretty consistently. Like, you're breaking stagger bars with the setup. It's not prime, it's not like super tested or anything else, but I just try to get them staggered as much as possible, then get as many damaging shots in as I can. And the Ransetsu does have the burst fire too if you charge it, as well as my railgun on the other side, or the linear rifle. but I just try to overwhelm the enemy as much as possible. And then the laser weapons help me keep up the tempo. Not so much with the rockets. I was big on the rockets right off the get-go, but I noticed that when there's an AC that actually has sustainable movement speed, the rockets were just behind. So the lasers were tracking, the missiles were tracking if I got lucky, and then I was hoping the salvos would hit during a lockdown. But yeah, after the update, that VP-20 is a monster. It's an actual monster.
Have you ever seen this one?
No, I've never seen you completely finish one because there's usually something dead broken or wrong with it. Yeah, so okay. We planned that good. Okay, unknown territory survey. Let's double check and see if we have we have the chip from that one. OS survey. Yes, we have one for this one, so we can actually burn straight through this. Give me just a second, guys. My old lady is home for lunch. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick and talk to her, and then give me like 5-10 minutes so I can grab some water, use the bathroom, and stretch my legs out for a little bit. Give me just a second, and we'll be right back and jump into this one, hopefully pushing into the end of the game in the first half, and we will be starting the third playthrough today as well. Everything about today is going to be focused on Armored Core 6 and focused on the charity that we're here trying to raise money for. So give me just a second, I'll be right back with you. Probably shouldn't take 10 minutes, probably like 6 or 7. like that, I feel like that's well worth it, because that would get that out of the backyard and we actually have the yard back. So I tell them yes, and then see when the soonest is we can get them booked, or like get a contract signed, or however they do it. Because we at least have to get the sticks and stuff out of there. At minimum. I can take care of the rest of the weeks. I'll just spray today. Okay, whatever you want to do, babes. We're more worried about the big piles in the backyard, obviously. But if we want to burn stuff, we can burn stuff. I'm fine with that. Hey, thanks. Welcome back to you too. Okay. Also, I'm torn up. I don't know if you feel yesterday, but I feel yesterday. Oh, my whole core is tight as hell. Well, next time we do 15 on each one, you'll feel it. Huh? Oh. Well, you suck. Okay, well, maybe the stuff you don't like is the next thing you can start working on.
I don't care about this.
Okay, fine.
I just want.
Just ignore me then. I won't ask you to do stuff with dog no more. Unless it has to do with weights, I guess. Okay, and we can burn through this one? Yes.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Archibus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent...
Yes, bipedal is my favorite.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Now, and here's the thing, though, too. I 100% realize that the treads make it where you have, like, literal no recoil, and instantly make your, like, weapon specialization stuff better. Consultant ZG, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome. I still don't know why there's two of those. I think it's because I added the thing for the charity, and then left my own alerts up, and that's why it's doubling up, which I guess is fine for right. Whatever. I'll fix it after the charity's done. But yeah, so the thing is in previous Armored Cores, because I've played, like, I was one of those kids, like junior high school that was playing Armored Core 1, 2, 3, 4 answers, stuff like that. In the past, when you went with treads, or you went with the quadrupeds, there's always some, like, busted thing about them. Like with the tank treads used to make it where you could just be a mobile fortress. You could literally have all of the biggest swinging weapons in the game on the unit, and there was never any recoil, none of that, right? And then the quadrupeds used to make it where you could constantly stay airborne. If you were smart enough to use the big weapons on shoulders or on hands, you could just never have to land. There's always something like broken or busted about it. So me personally, as a gamer that plays classic RPGs with hard modes, games like Escape from Tarkov, a bunch of FromSoft titles, I would much rather, like, actually feel the experience and have to strategize around it, as opposed to double shotgun, double songbird, quick game, go boom. Like, that's just not fun for me. Finding more of the strategy and making it a little more difficult, bipeds have always been, like, right in the center. They also give you a little more offensive capability in terms of, like, being able to move a little quicker. I know that the reverse joints, I've never been a huge fan of reverse joints just because it feels like it gets a little clunky and you do need to touch down a little more often, and it can kind of mess with, like, a big hit strategy that you've got. But, like, bipedals are by far my favorite. It just feels the most natural to my playstyle, but also, like, it doesn't get away from the whole Gundam mentality. But yeah, I played almost every single Armored Core that was on platform for PlayStation, so just kind of like reliving the glory days a little bit, because all of my friends would just have all the big tank treads, or they'd have, you know, things that just flew the whole time and they'd never come down, and I always stayed bipedal. And when I beat them, it felt like I was at a disadvantage because they had something that was either game breaking or different, but I out strategized them, so it just felt better that way. Get a good balance of reverse joints, bipedals, tetrapods in this game. Tanks are a bit broken though. I agree. Yeah, I haven't tried any of those other builds just yet to see if it's still like that. But I assume that the tank build is just based on some of the shorts that I ran into, seeing people defeat bosses in the game in a couple of seconds. I assume that the same thing was the same thing with the tank turrets. It's always been like that. You could have in Armored Core 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure it was 2, you could just go tank treads and have essentially the nuke shoulders, have them doubled up and have the most disgusting bazookas in the game on both arms and just tear everyone apart in seconds because you had no recoil. It took you didn't have to have any stability. You were just literally a mobile warship is what you were. So.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Exception Chapter 4 boss. That's the super fast AC, isn't it? The core response one? Institute Tech?
Commence mission. Make your way
Yeah,
down to the
a
next
bit too
depth.
fast. We already have the chip for this one, so we can burn straight through. This boss, there you go, yep. I struggled with that one my first playthrough.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Comms record extracted from a rep appears to have been left by RLF messenger who infiltrated earlier by the corporations. I have to get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed by technicals. Now the new model can finally be completed. No, before those two destroy each other. Might have missed that first time through.
Is that?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
I remember this mission. Ow. Luckily enough, these things don't cause the coral anomaly. Didn't miss that one the first time. Oh, it was new. Okay. See? FromSoft being FromSoft. The people that said this game didn't have a story missed so hard. In like every single possible regard.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Rusty?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures.
Love this song too.
Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
This is your haste
Now, even with Steel Haze, right? Much, much faster mech.
I'm coming, buddy.
But look at how quickly he gets broken.
Rusty, wait! You're good. And that's not the
Oh my god!
threat.
AP at 30%.
I have to fight Flatwell too? What is this shit?
50%.
Okay.
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 30%.
They're busted.
My AC can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. We still have work to do.
Ruined. Gotta take that whole missile salvo.
One repair kit remaining.
And Rusty's gone. It's those turrets, dude. The pressure and then the kinetic buildup for the stagger is massive.
But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
Love yous.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
The turrets are still up. Like, bring it, bruh. Oh, yeah.
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
It essentially makes it where whatever you're fighting has to fight two of you. Because they have to position for you with missiles and kinetic fire, but then also those turrets. It's just disgusting.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Other two. But that's why they're so strong. Like, just the ability to overwhelm your opponent like that, and then the last couple of hits are going to stagger them.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Supposed to be underground, but those look like clouds. So here's what I've gathered from that, and I think it's command and contrast with the storytelling. So if outside, when you're in any of those areas and it's daytime or like getting closer to like twilight, the halfway point, I noticed that you can see the atmosphere still lit up from the explosion that caused the coral to be vaporized and turn them into like the nanomites that they are, or the small parasitic like forms of consciousness that it is. If this is the location where some of the explosions may have happened, it could have been like the cooling, and then whatever, like if there's water on the planet or whatever, all of that is like the different biome underneath of it, where everything is like settling, but the ground, or like everything in the air is still like filled with the ash, which looks like clouds. I assume since it's underground, it would have stayed there, but it would have been like condensed. So all of that area is like a ghostly white soot And then, depending on the hue that we're looking at it in, it kind of looks more or less like clouds. But I did notice there was a lot of waterfalls and stuff on the way down through the other places that we were checking with the corals, so there's definitely underground water. My assumption was that those are still, like, leftover clouds from whatever eruption or explosion happened that vaporized everybody. That's what I thought anyway. I could be 100% wrong. Alright, reach the coral convergence. Do we have... Intercept red guns, got it. Ambush, survey. Reach the coral convergence, okay. DJ AC 6, badass. What's good, big dog? Hey, what up, bear? I don't know that I'm a badass, but I do have some really interesting ways to make the game a little easier. Okay, so reach the coral convergence is not a decision, but we're missing the battle log, so we're going to have to take a little more care and look around for this one, because we missed the battle log last time.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations.
I love this part.
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friends' requests.
No, if you guys want a guide to the battle logs, that's perfectly fine. Again, like, the back seating for me doesn't really matter too much as long as it's not like, hey, dumbass, go put these weapons on and that boss just falls over easy. If I haven't fought it yet, because that feels really shitty. But in terms of finding the battle logs, I'm gonna do my obvious search and stuff. But if you guys want to let me know generally what area I need to go check out to find that stuff, I am 100% okay with that. My only rule for, like, first playthroughs, even though it's the second playthrough, is I don't want to have my nose sitting in Google trying to look up guides on how to get that stuff. I'd much rather chat help out with that. I hate being like, all right, let's find out how we're supposed to do this time, and then having to Google and find a wiki and find out where everything's at. I'd much rather, like, have help from chat.
621. From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Because all of the fun in FromSoft games is how to beat bosses, in my opinion. Or how to get completely decimated on repeat.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Are we flying?
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Yeah, we see the main fight going on.
CC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
But where, oh where could this extra one be?
You're Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Remember the big bridge with those wheels on the swamp? That's where you'll find the logs. Oh, so after this fight. What are you doing, Matterlock?
Balaam was a sinking ship. Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I did I? Through the signs.
He was right to bet against Barry. But it's like...
V2
Health matter lock. Oh.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please come
Oh,
in.
that's gonna stink.
Please,
Oh.
Snail, come in.
Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Archivist AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
I'm not sure which one. When you say back there, do you mean where we started or where we started, like, the actual engagement, which would have been over that direction? You can check anyway. Obviously, I don't really have, like, a time limit or anything for this one. The voice actor for that lady went hard. Incredible work, really showing despair in her voice. Oh, 100%. The voice acting for FromSoft games, especially this one, there's so much there's so much emotion in every one of these lines. Go to the main road. What up, Not? Go to the main road, then go backwards. So the main bridge or the actual road? Opposite of the objective. Oh, so over here? Find out. We're doing back to the soul. Hell for the soul. I see it. Doesn't look like I got it. Rora, okay. And you said the other one's down in the swamp with the with the Dark Souls skeleton wheels that are now Institute Tech.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity sees its
God, those things are strong.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
You couldn't go one game without a swamp. Huh, FromSoft?
This must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
All the wheels of the battle logs. Gotcha.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Jesus, these things don't fuck around.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%.
Moonlight? Really? I love you, FromSoft. Never change. Professor to assistants, boy, assistant 1's heading for the breakdown. Way sharper than it looks. Wait. Oh my god. Definitely not just the freaking wheels!
AP at 30%.
Oh, these guys hit hard. Oh god.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Let's go! Woo! Oh. Of course Moonlight's in this. Exactly. Fucking FromSoft.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Ow. Problems? Oh, god damn it. No! Oh. Okay. Got roasted. Ah. Okay. Those were fun fights. If we struggle again, I have another strategy for these guys.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
You must manage magnetic structure in distance. Enemy detected. Atomics blinded. Machines running with stable energy for half a century. Such a unique promise. Humanity sees as
Wrong one. Ow.
Artemis must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
Oh, okay. I remember that one up there. Okay, you're right. Let's get close. We need the cluster. Yep.
repair kit remaining.
Shotgun.
AP at 30%.
You are correct. And we can't leave without Moonlight.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
His forces are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Left hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Yeah, we'll take that. we'll take the resupply fridge. Right about meow.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead.
I remember you.
It's a sea weapon.
Alright, we'll see if I can beat it first shot, or if I have to switch to the other guy.
The Ibis series, still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
Live?
This is what the sea weapons are. It's powered by core. I think it's controlled by core too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We won't get many chances to win the war. I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Fascinating looking. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator. Taking significant damage. We're picking up a powerful anti-resonance. Protect the core.
No repair kits remaining. 50%. Threshold ammunition. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job. 621.
No!
Damn it. Not like this.
What, 2%? Okay. Now let's show the difference. Watch this.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to win the war. I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Oh, you hurted me.
At 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
We're gonna get up right next to this guy.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50.
Enemy has taken significant
Oh!
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
The choral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
Stun needle.
Damn it. They were once away.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Everything about this game looks mint. And the best part is, obviously this is not like a super fanatical fucking genre Faust. Like, we know that. There's not mecha fighting games. And the ones that are mech fighting games, you move around clunky like you're an extension of a fucking tank. But like, the movements, the fire capability, the way each weapon feels different, the way everything responds, all of it, just insane. There's, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The Armored Core version of the Moonlight Greatsword. Because FromSoft said so. Big yes. Ooh, new boosters.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons.
The Moonlight Greatsword was an Armored Core before it was in Souls. That's also true.
The Ibis series.
However, Iguazu, I do want to point this out. A majority of people that come to my channel for the Armored Core playthrough, Armored Core 6 was their first time playing Armored Core, so they would have no idea.
Now, they toiled to repair the
they wouldn't have any idea that like Armored Core 1 and 2 had the Moonlight Greatsword. Which has been kind of fun.
The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
The only mecha game that wasn't FromSoft that feels like Armored Core is Daemon Ex Machina, but they dropped the ball at difficulty scaling towards the end of that story. I guess it kind of falls short of like the story too.
I found a message addressed to you.
But it's not FromSoft.
Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
I fucking love this dialogue. Set yourself free.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. he
Oh, I
must have
burned it all.
foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's what's again, and while they're giving us the fucking notes for this one, again, in typical FromSoft fashion, people that just played this through one time, because again, I avoided as much media as I could, as much of the Vadi video stuff as I could, until we got to our first playthrough for the game. In typical FromSoft style, the first playthrough doesn't explain everything. So all the people that I saw on Twitter or X or whatever he's going to call it next week, all the stuff that I saw was, oh, the story's not there, typical FromSoft, blah, blah. Same people that said Elden Ring didn't have a story, because they're intellectuals. But like, this one, you don't even get a full feeling for the story until you get through your third New Game Plus, because there's other branches that you can take, and you can make different decisions to unlock more of the story, which is awesome. This is my second. We're planning on finishing second today, and starting the third to see how the rest of it plays out, to see what other threats there are. But the little tidbits, just like Iguazu said, originally, for those of you guys that follow the Dark Souls lore, like, the Moonlight Greatsword originally came from Armored Core. That was a laser weapon in Armored Core 1, I believe, one of the more overpowered ones. There's a couple of, like, legendary weapons from AC 1 and 2 that are, like, carried through the entirety of the franchise. And one from 3, if I'm not mistaken, as well. But, like, us getting some of the unlocked story, FromSoft making it where certain members of the playthrough kind of remember and do some fourth wall breaking, everything from the story to the way that the game operates, and the way that we're still finding new and improved ways to, like, defeat the enemies, like in one-on-one situations, or multiple enemies. We're getting mobbed by multiple, which is something that happened all the time in Armored Core 2 and 3. Like, when the game was like, oh, you beat us! Here's 4 of that. Shout out fucking Hustler, the 9-ball. You can beat 1 9-ball. Can you beat 5? No! Also, I'm bullying a bot account scammer who came from your server. Which one of your mods should I get a hold of? I made this one mad. Demise? Just send Demise the screenshots. The last one that you sent to us, we just insta-fucking banned. If any of you guys find people that are trying to scam GFX or whatever the fuck else they're doing in the Discords, just send the message to Demise and say, just helping. And then he'll start genociding whatever group is trying to Fiverr hustle graphics or something. I don't know what they're doing anymore. But that's been the best part about this. And again, in like every single way, the people that said that there was no story and they wish that there was just more to do didn't play all 3 runs, I'm going to assume. Because we've learned new things, found different logs, unlocked more of the story on the second playthrough, and I'm sure the third will be no different. So, in terms of overall playtime for the game, the couple of guys that said, oh, it took us like 16 hours to beat the game, you didn't do it right. Ha! You just straight up did not do it right. This game has been epic. FromSoft didn't miss the mark. I'm excited for DLC or the next portion of this, and I'm excited for the third run. One thing that I do have to point out is the damage scaling could have been better, but I'm pretty sure that's something that they already alluded to trying to fix in some updates that are coming up. I do wish that we saw or felt a little more difficulty moving into the second playthrough, because already through the second, because I built my kit the way I wanted to build my kit with the laser and kinetic, some of the stuff falls over really, really fast. I think they probably could have boosted some of the difficulty a little bit to keep it a little more unforgiving. But then again, that's me as a blind playthrough hard mode guy. That's like, man, I want this thing to kick my fucking balls inside out. Like, that's just me. Like, all right, I load. You see the FromSoft screen? It should just say terror, anguish, anxiety, and pain, and just leave it at that. This one's not as much like that. It actually is letting you enjoy the game, enjoy the dynamic, and is a little bit easier than I expected, to be clear. Pretty sure Moonlight was in all the ACs. I know in AC 1 and 2 it was busted because it was the free-ranged weapon. Oh, yeah. No, whoa. Free range. No. Oh, so you got range from the attack. The reason why Moonlight Greatsword was so fucking shattered was because that was one of the ones that, when you did the attack, it tracked and followed the target. And it was super fucking strong. One of the, like, disgustingly overpowered energy. But it, like, sent the cut out. For those of you guys who've never seen me before, what's going on, guys? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I like playing hard games. We just covered all that. I'm a 13-year military veteran, and currently for the month of November, we are raising money for Stackup. You guys can see on the screen over there. There we go, directionally. Camera makes sense. Bam! You guys are interested in helping out with an awesome charity. It's veterans supporting active duty and veteran folks. Everything from getting a community back around them to working with the initial onset of just talking and trying to stem and skew some of the numbers for veterans that commit suicide. Stackup is the place to be. It's our one charity for this year. We're running the entire month, so if you're considering supporting my channel, please be sure to ! charity, and that will put you on that bar, or you can donate right here on Twitch. Obviously, the rest of you guys watching on YouTube and Kick can't do that, but you can donate right here on Twitch as well. The only difference is your name goes over here, and if you guys do donate on Twitch, it's the customized sounder that I had to put together because everything else was getting DMCA flagged. So I just opened up FL Angry and made one myself. It's not OP in this one, but I think it's really cool, especially for how expensive it was to run ammo and repairs in AC 1 and 2. Absolutely. I remember being, like, in debt. Those of you guys that didn't play early AC stuff, like, you could very easily put yourself in debt and get yourself into some, like, systematic storyline trouble because you just got fucking Shrek so hard. But yeah, that's why the laser weapons were so good in those games, because repair costs and actually replacing all that was insanely overpriced. But so far, in terms of, like, how I feel about the game, especially since I've played a majority of the other titles that were on platform, I love this game, highly recommend, and hope other people jump in and enjoy it too, because I feel like, just like a couple of the other folks said earlier, there's so many ways for you to customize the way that you want the game to happen. Every single person that showed up when they watched me fight a boss are like, well, I didn't fight it like that. Not that there's a better way to do it, just that they didn't do it that way, but there is a path to victory. And in typical FromSoft style, that's what makes games good. If something feels better and you can utilize it, it becomes usable, it just makes it more fun. And this is one of those games. Got 3 games on the I will beat this eventually, and the irony is that they are all NES games. Ghosts and Goblins, Battletoads, and Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden wasn't no slough. Team Ninja has never been a slough. A lot of people shit on Neo, but like that team makes hard games.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Yeah.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute Tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible here. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
You should avoid conflict. I run in and fire a bazooka. I am the brilliant. Wow. Wow.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Hey you, get back to work!
Wait, they're not with us.
ECM! Damn it, I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
Ninja Gaiden, I am like right there. I'm 6'2" out of 6'4". The customization of this game is amazing. This is my first Armored Core game. I think I still prefer Dark Souls 1 as a game due to my nostalgia, and maybe Elden Ring due to the overall experience, but I think I actually prefer the AC formula in terms of build customization than Souls a lot more. I really hope we get either DLC for this or a named sequel or just AC7. And by name sequel, I mean equivalent for Answer or Verdict Day for AC6. So in the interview that those guys did at one of the game conventions, they were asked about AC6. They put a post on Twitter about it. They said they wanted to build on this universe. So for those of you guys that didn't play the other Armored Cores, like that story goes back to like the Jupiter Wars, the early thug corporations, the mercenaries, all of that was the same. But there's always like this central guiding facet that was like the underdog, I don't want to say dark force, but present force in all of those games. Like there was something like AI that was going out of control, or combat stuff that was like overreaching and saw humanity as a weakness. I think what they're trying to do based on those interviews is they're trying to build on this story. So Rubicon has explosion, sets the stars on fire. What did that do to the other places? The Jupiter Wars had a couple of things happening within the Jupiter Wars. I think they want to make this more or less the universe for Armored Core and branch out from here. I know that they are considering or are already working on DLC, but I think they want to continue the nice base story that they have, with either the corporations having to figure out some of the other places where something like Coral or the other named resources were possible based on the fires of Ibis, and they want to like grow this universe out a little bit, because in some of the complaints that they had, like Dark Souls works within the same relevant weird time travel-y open door to shit universe, right? Like Elden Ring, all three Dark Souls are supposedly like loosely attached to the same collective conscious and universe. And I think that's kind of how they want to build out Armored Core, which would be sick as fuck, because the biggest problem with the early Armored Core series, after Jupiter Wars and after you have Nine Ball to worry about, when you get into the fourth generation where it was White Glint and some of the other combat premise stuff, it gets away from the original story and tries to like remake itself. I think FromSoft saw that as a de facto fault, because the Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring whole systematic like theory behind it just worked better for keeping retention, because whether or not they know it, old fucks like me in my 30s love having a really good story attached to stuff, because it's part of the getting invested and it's part of the being there. They know that because see Demon Souls to Elden Ring. So the investment in it is just better, and fuck, I hope they do more with it. I hope we get PC ports for older games, though I don't expect FromSoft to... I mean, well, we had... Hey, Demon Souls, they got behind the Demon Souls. Dude, could you imagine the... Just based on people saying Elden Ring and Armored Core 6 was too hard, could you imagine what social media would look like if they redid 4? There'd be a 70% failure rate against White Glint. There'd just be people just bawling at how hard the game is, dude. There would, oh my god, oh, I would get popcorn for that shit. A report or a remaster of 4 would be disgusting. The movement alone would make most of the current generation of gamers that try to pick that up would probably break them. I remember seeing some article mentioning that Bandai Namco is also interested in investing in this IP more with FromSoft, so AC6, published different studios, thinking about, oh, absolutely. Demon Souls Remake was a different studio, which is what I meant by not expecting it to do themselves. That's true, too. The PSP games were absurd. I didn't play the PSP games. Demon Souls is owned by Sony, though. So it only depends on them. Yeah, like, it always depends on what Sony's going to allow out, too, right? But I can say this. For those of you guys that own Armored Core 6, if you are a mod enjoyer like yours truly, they do have the next mod up on the Nexus, if you guys are, like, you know the modding community, that makes all of the movement functions feel exactly like Armored Core 4 or Armored Core 6 Rubicon. So your energy utilizes like a 16th of the amount that it would in the base game, and the movement structure is exactly like it was in Armored Core 4, and it's dusted. I watched a couple of playthroughs last night after I got off of guys that were fighting the bosses with that movement mod. It gives it to the enemy too, but like, oh my god, it's bonkers. If they let people compete in arenas like that, that's going to be like, sit down and have dinner and watch those fights worthy. Because, good God, movement gods. Oh my god, dude, it's so disgusting. They are zooming, bro. Holy shit. Like, I talk all big because of the 9-ball fight. Because of how hard the controls and stuff were and how hard it was to wrap your head around it. But, like, in all honesty, White Glint would have turned a lot of those ACs from the previous generations into toasters. Speaking of AC modding, I've been playing the PS2 games with a mod that backports the 3.5 gen analog controls. It's so, dude, I bet. The modding community's undefeated, dude. Because, like, imagine for the first time in, like, junior high and high school playing Armored Core 1, 2, and 3, but the analog controller actually worked how it was supposed to. I don't know that the game would have been as hard, but it would have been a lot less of a headache. But doesn't it kind of make boosters and QB reload time kind of irrelevant? So apparently they antiquated that. The modders made sure that the amount, you have to have optimal if you're going to see optimal. So some of the other boosters in the game that don't focus on the QB or focus on the actual movement stuff are way more sluggish. So you only start to feel it when you start optimizing your AC to like the specs that QB and movement would be super, super prevalent. So lighter builds, melee builds, things like that. Like they took into consideration, it's just like an over-exaggeration of the superpowers of each of the boosts, kind of. Fun to think both Mech Warrior and Armored Core are technically similar world building stories. A little bit. A little bit.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Arquebus is on high alert. Use our scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
That? Searchlights. We'll be in
Hold on, let me check. Let me catch up in chat really quick. I see. Fossick is probably still one of the best, unless you were hunting for graphics, bro. It's honestly the only good one. That's the only one I finished because the controls were meant for PS1 standards. Makes sense.
trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
Oh, that hurt.
Raven, fight back.
How exactly would you like me to fight back here? I'm curious.
One repair kit remaining.
We're not far from our destination. Roger's message. Is it on?
Enemy contact. AC.
Oh!
Raven, searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
Oh, we overshot.
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
Sweet Jesus. Oh god, that hurts so bad. We're very in trouble. I miss my mech!
And what's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
No shot we survive.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Theta. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
AP at 30%.
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait,
No shit!
I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't
No,
mind if
Liz.
I do.
Company!
God.
Another AT! I'm reading... Your AT? Joe's her junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean. There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this.
I'm just an MT. That's not fair.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Looks like we're clear. Better book it
698
before
health.
company shows up.
Jesus.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
You die, Carla has a really funny line. Oh, I'm sure.
Let's talk about Walter.
She's got double scatter missile launchers on that fucking rig, too. What's hard to do? Not right there. That looked like I probably easily could have taken a shell to the face and just been like, fuck. I was pretty close.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Big, nice. The next one. Take the uninhabited floating city. Okay, so question, go to the replay missions, make sure that we've got the chip for this one. There is no chip for this one. Okay, intercept the corporate forces is the one that we don't have a chip for. But remember, if we get to a mission where it makes us decide which one we're doing and we already have it in the replay missions, then we just do the replay mission. We do the replay mission first, then we do the other one so we can branch off and see the other side of the story. This one looks like is a guaranteed we need to do it. Gonna change batteries during briefing.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
This one doesn't have a call to make. It is going to be multiple enemies. We are going to adjust the assembly. And go back to our scatter missile launcher. A bit strong. Let's look at that moonlight. There it is. Lightwave blade developed long ago by Rubiconian Research Institute uses laser and pulse technology to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light. Charged to increase the output, emitting a larger wave of light. Ah, it's so sick, dude. Ah. Love it. The legend continues.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Oh, that's fine. If you guys are even lurking because you're doing work stuff and shit, man, I just appreciate you guys being here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Mobilization process K deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see the signal. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. Left. The system is ours, tourist.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Tower shield losing integrity. The shield's at its limit.
Got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Shields offline.
You're in trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, Echo Arms LC.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist. Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There's only a few ways to constantly get them all. Oh, what's up, Iguazu? My assault levels! If you're really good at the timing, you can assault armor. Oh.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Fucking love this cutscene. Not a moon, it's a space
Thank Walter for the
station!
tip. I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift. Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all.
Oh.
We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our
That makes sense. I would do the same shit. Be like, this works, right? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
To not do that? I blew up the universe.
No new messages.
I relit the fires. The first time, we relit the fires. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can call me streamer shithead for all I give a fuck. I blew everything up. My whole thought process was Carla just saved us. So to walk you guys through like my first playthrough, my whole process was trying to stay more towards Handler Walter and the Cinders and shit like that. So the first one for this, after we found out like what the coral was trying to do, the way I looked at it is the coral's trying to escape Rubicon. They are essentially invasive microorganisms that are trying to fight to exist. So I was like, wait, that's a space parasite. We should probably burn that. Even though their creation was like of human design, essentially, because it was people trying to reverse the mistake they made. But the coral was a mistake trying to get off Rubicon to infest other places. That's the way that I look at it. So I still kind of feel that way, but in typical FromSoft fashion, like nobody's actually the good guy. It's a group of people that are trying to completely destroy a race of folks that they caused the atrocity for, the people who had the atrocity placed on them, and then the big corporate money-grubbing big cats that want to utilize it because it's a substantial, like, non-replicate energy resource, or fully replicate energy resource. So, that's the way I looked at it. The better choice for the first ending because of all the RLF stuff and New Game Plus, that's facts. So now, obviously, even though again, we are just trying to see all the optional endings and possibilities, we're going to do the opposite of that to see what happens. On one hand, you're saving the universe from potential big problem, but you're also killing people. Well, the thing is that they're not people anymore, though. What the coral wants to do, and this is what I gleaned from the first playthrough, the coral wants to bind itself with existence, whether it be augmented humans or normal humans, but it wants to exist. That type of existence is essentially like parasitic because they need hosts to exist, but they're refusing death because of how things happen, and it becomes this transient electrical life force that has its own substantiality, but they need other vessels to exist, right? So essentially they've been turned into space parasites. Because then the collective consciousness is what's controlling the humans that they're inhabiting. Because it drives some of these dudes nuts while they're trying to fight it, depending on who they're getting invaded by from the coral. So it's like a collective consciousness in a net of all of them thinking the same. That's what became of the Rubiconians. On the other hand, like Walter and Carla and these guys are trying to stop that from happening, where the coral gets out and turns, becomes a universal problem, and the corporations are just like, ooh, energy source. So of every single possible way that you look at it, the corporations are still doing capitalist stuff and being corporations, but the other two have decent arguments on why one's a good guy, one's a bad guy, and then they both have obvious even arguments for each other being the bad guy. Doesn't actually need you. If you die to Balteus, Ari survives. And it's sad that you died. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't think that they need the individuals. I think they just need people, and then they can jump from one person to the other and then try to force their consciousness through whatever subtle means of coercion they decide. But either way, they are trying to exist through others. Right? That's how I looked at it anyway. Intercept corporate forces, eliminate Cinder Carla. So on the last one. Roll it down. Intercept corporate forces. We missed the battle log for this one. We have to kill the Vespers. If you guys know where this battle log is, we can do the replay mission, go get the battle log, and then jump into the new one. But we'll definitely just do the replay here, and then we're going to go the opposite direction because we've already done this mission. But I definitely missed this battle log.
You've made your decision. I'm sorry.
Okay, good shit.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Up on the roof at the beginning? I'm gonna guess not this roof. Oh, maybe it is this roof. Okay, maybe it's not this roof. Or that big roof. Oh, big roof in front of me, okay. I'm tracking. So destroy everything up to that part of the structure.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mud has been.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the trivialities.
Oh, we have to kill him first?
Get a load of the big mouth on him. Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
Taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
You're gonna eat all those rockets. Boom! Oh, it was this guy? Okay, sick. Okay, good. There's no box of goodies or anything up here, right? Good stuff.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir.
Ow! Ow!
Eliminate it.
Now we've got an AC. Yes, Archivist likes to recycle too. There's that PCA
D2, sir. B1 ready to... I told you not to bother me, Grunt.
Ow.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Good, where is it? God.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
These doors don't open themselves, Carla.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, the job fulfilled.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Ow.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
2.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the mutt.
Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue.
Ooh, less.
Your company over snails. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expected a scavenger bird.
Sorry to be tourist. Watch them.
Not now. Locksmith. More. I want more.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down. I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
And imagine the VAs like lined up to be a part of what could end up being gaming history. Right? That's the way I think about that. If I'm a voice actor and I get phone calls from Sony or FromSoft independently, even if it's for a game that's not originally in English, but if you're an English voice actor, you get the opportunity to work on, let's say, voice acting for Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth, or Remake, or Elden Ring, or, I don't know, if I could pick one from FromSoft, you're about to be the voice in how many people's heads? It doesn't matter what the title is anymore, like from these guys, not from FromSoft anyway. But like, you become a piece of gaming history. So yeah, I imagine they probably have a pretty decent selection of folks that are just trying to kick that door down to be a part of that voice acting cast. Yeah, like, because these games are polished, great, and are going to have Game of the Year re-releases and DLC, and there's going to be videos on the internet with millions, billions of views collectively, and their voices are going to be all over that. I imagine it's a pretty sweet gig. New and old, Walter's VA was the OG voice for Patches back in AC4. Love that they brought him back for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 100%. All right. Already dinners have corporate forces? Now we go the other way. Which I don't feel great about. But, okay. Let's find out.
Raven, this job comes from me.
Clearly.
Air. A Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
See, she's not forcing it, but that's the great part about coercion, right? If you force it with some people, it doesn't happen. Like I said, I was in the army for 13 years. I was attached to MI and did fly drones and did all that fun stuff. So is the Coral essentially trying to force these guys to do something under their, like, against their will? No, I think that they're smarter than that. These are consciousness, right? They are trying to find any way to try to push their roadmap into the minds of everybody else that they're absorbed by, which is a massive, massive undertaking and takes time. In this case, the Coral consciousness that has jumped into our mind is definitely taking a different approach. They've been befriending, kind of being like an equal, hoping to work together. But that is also one of the ways to coerce somebody. So, like, either way, because we don't have a lot of other reference for how the other Coral is affecting, outside of, like, Iguazu freaking the fuck out, and, like, get these voices out of my head and trying to fight it, and then forces him to do stuff that's, like, against his will, kind of, because he's going fucking insane. I think that there are different parallels and different levels of what the Coral actually does. Just because we happen to get one that's going about it this way doesn't mean that the other consciousness are like that. Because, yeah, I don't know. To me, that's still like a unity. Like it's an overmind mentality where they're all eventually going to be working towards the same goal. In this case, it's survival. It's just trying. Yeah, exactly. That's my whole take on that. So again, don't know if they're good or evil, but we do know that there was a heinous atrocity performed on them, and they are the result of that testing, which Carla and Walter, that group of people, was very responsible for. So that's one of the things that, like, draws that line in parallel Because the other guys that are affected by it, hearing the voices, are not handling it very well. Not at all. All right. Let's fuck around and find out.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
My assumption with the hive mind thing is because the rest of the coral that's not trying to take over people's body is trying to collect at a certain central point. So the whole reason I drew the conclusion that that's what's happening is because all of them are trying to get to a collective point, like the coral reunion. So since all of them are trying to amass in a set location, and even Eris, even she is saying, I'm drawn there, means that there has to be some connection on like another level. Wasn't the coral that did those augmentations, it was humans? Correct. It was the Institute. Air cool as fuck though. Oh, absolutely. So you can look at that two ways, like that they are the result of human testing, right? And they want to survive now, but the way they want to survive is that like unity clause and mental manipulation. So it's still like they can easily become universe sprawling parasitic hive mind is what that comes down to, because nothing about what we've heard so far doesn't sound like she is immune to or isn't drawn to the rest of the coral conscious, because she says in the mission underneath that she feels a draw when you get to the Institute City. She feels a draw there. She knows that's where it's at, so she has the impulses of the overall collective coral mindset. Maybe not as specifically, and she's definitely going about it a different way, like we're not going fucking nuts, but you can tell that there's some characteristics that would draw conclusions to that. But don't humans do that too? We tend to do that as well. We go where other humans are. We live as a society. I mean, that depends. There's parts of our country that are pretty sprawled out. People just like living in the boonies. Not all of them, clearly, but a mass majority, I think you're correct. Yeah, it's a very, like, they definitely have existences. I'm just interested if there's any tidbits or plot pieces that maybe I missed throughout the story that lets me know that they still maintained all of their individuality when they became the Coral.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in this island's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things.
That's way too slow. I'm gonna capture you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to do it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten.
The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archivist pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stay?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
Well, I didn't expect you to take care of the fucking the bad guys that are shooting us. What the hell?
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
Oh yeah, no, because she did legit save us from them.
Beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla, she's in there.
Like, I don't feel good about doing this, because she did rescue our ass. Like, make no mistake, it don't feel great.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can.
Oh, she
I
is.
don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth
could just fly. Shit.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends. Jenny, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
Two repair kits remaining.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Oh, those scatter missiles, man. Holy.
One repair kit.
Where you at, Chatty?
This is bad, Chief. So touristy.
Chatty, did you just laugh? I owe you one, tourist. No one's ever made him laugh before.
Chief, get your laughs.
Oh.
You can.
Chatty! You've done it now, tourist. Times like this, I can't help but laugh.
AP at 30.
You win again, tourist.
That's so sad, man. I
That's
don't.
not to say we've lost.
That doesn't feel good at all.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
There's no stopping this ship now. Last job. Chatty.
Owner, Cinder Carla. Vital signs lost. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Oh, you just low. That sucks, man. That mission sucks.
No new
Yeah,
message.
that's terrible, man. Ugh.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Besides be sad, fuck, I hate this one. Like, I would love to know the number of people that their first playthrough, if they didn't know, like, that you had to play it a couple of times, that chose that. Like, where's the joy in that one? Ah, fuck it, that feels terrible. I dislike that one a lot. Like, at least setting the fire to it. When Ayer takes a defensive stance, he straight up says, you're standing in my way, I'm gonna stop you. And it's like, well, okay, well, the legacy of the two people that helped me get here, I'm gonna finish the fight for them, right? This one's like, sure, just fuck it, betray everybody. Awful. There's a new one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we got that one. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, siding with her. I get it.
I'll explain our mission.
Still doesn't feel good, though.
Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Oh, okay. This is pretty sick, though. That's pretty sick, though. You're betraying her, which helped you, also gave you more lore knowledge of Rubicon, but if you go with her, then you're betraying Carl and Walter. No, it's typical FromSoft. Everybody's actually everybody's a bad guy, but you're also the bad guy. This one's cool, though. She's definitely stoking the fire emotionally for me. Come see what Raven means to all the Rubiconians. Because that Raven fight was cool. Think I'm a roller coaster? And Glass was like, I told you, bro, this is gonna be fucking hype. In a bunch of different ways. So sorry for eating.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
Yes, son, bro. Oh, we could have fought Snail? Oh. Yeah, so there. Damn it, I totally missed on that one then. Fuck, man. Oh,
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. Never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Yo, that music, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Before, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Yeah, after he fucking jumped us. All those targets are in different spots. Okay, let's go get the first target. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians
enjoy those hits. Fucking Rusty just ended somebody. Damn it, where's the entrance for this one? Oh. Backside? Oh, I went too far forward.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall. I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting. You've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators and head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification. V4. He's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Yeah, that kind of got a reaction out of me too. I'm not gonna lie. See, there's only one person that can keep up with me. All right then. Buddy. Which apparently, loosely translated, according to Body, is actually supposed to be like, essentially like guys in the armed services, or I mean, especially for the Army, it's the only one that I would, besides Marine Corps, that I would know a lot about. Be like saying battle. Which makes more sense.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
And miss my supply fridge? Combat buddy, comrade battle buddy. For Rusty's character, I think Buddy's fine.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Oh God. Take that missile silo, bud.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh God. Please break him before he breaks me. Oh, of course you just power shielded out of that.
Left shoulder ammunition, 30%.
Oh God.
30%.
We're terminal! We're terminal! Fucking end it! No, he got me. Fuck.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Okay, I got an answer for that. Actually, tiny snails have a giant robot with like the biggest, like the biggest personality and trash talking ever. Here we go. Now we'll play our game. Also, what's up, Citizen Zozo?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought
Uh-oh.
50%.
That's gonna break you. I'm going to break you now. Oh god.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That's Raider V4. Those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, who stir the cinders. Sickening. All of you.
Enemy's taking critical damage.
Get absolutely... Oh, come on.
Losing the flagship! Boy fighters, we need cover!
No.
I am Archibus. One last plan.
Confirmed. P2 snail, down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
I'm telling you, dude.
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead.
That combo's
We need to take
gross.
down the Xylem fast.
Best scream I've ever heard. It's up there. What just got rusty? There no explanation?
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I just want you guys to know. I'm making a crock pot chicken noodle soup for dinner. I need to add some stuff to that really quick. I need to use the bathroom, so give me like 2 minutes. I'm like 100% trying to balance out my last day before I go back to work I drew the short straw, so I have to work Thanksgiving. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And it's all 12-hour shifts. Everybody else, a lot of people took time off for it. I didn't get to because I'm low on the totem pole. I haven't been at my job a year yet. We're close, we're not quite a year. So like, my last day when I'm streaming before I go back is like, get dinner done. I told Mel I couldn't go to the fucking gym today either because I wanted to make sure that I was adequately getting a chance to stream in before the holidays. And I have 4 days off after this, but working that 5 days to have 2 off, and then like 60 hours, just 60-hour work week into, what's that going to be in total? Like 52 hours for the holidays? Oh no, they're hard at work. Believe me, they're rough. But like, you do what you gotta do to make money, right? I'm not a full-time content creator. I was for a little while. But like, that's the thing, is like, this month we're working on helping out the charity. The money's good where I work and stuff, so like, I still feel like I owe the people that have been here and helped build my community. So I'm always gonna, any extra time that I can, I just do everything while I'm streaming. So like, when my old lady gets home and talks to me, I'm like, yeah, hold on a second, guys. Or like, I still have to get the floors and shit done, because I still know you can still grow even if you're not streaming every fucking day. As long as you're like genuine, you're actually decent to chat, like you're doing things that streamers should do, and you're not a complete fucking asshole. Like, I'm close, but not complete. But yeah, so I just, sometimes I need a little break so I can get house stuff done. I apologize for that. Mr. Moore, thank you so much for the follow.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
Another new mission. Never done this before. And before you ask, yes, this is the strawberry shortcake ice cream. That's technically my cheat day. I had 2 hours of cardio in the gym yesterday.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
You might have not.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
So this is, you can hear desperation in her voice too, because this is headed for the, this is still headed directly for the coral thing, isn't it? Oh, nice, not. You can hear the seriousness because she feels that this thing's getting close. Listen to the music.
Core chamber is silent.
Oh, God. Oh. Gotta go up and over.
Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Whoa.
Is that you?
Yo! Holy shit.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Yeah, no, I'm not hurrying or anything.
It's alive. It doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Do the surgery. Be normal again.
Smoked.
6-2.
Remember when he said, oh, one last plan?
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
What's up, Jules? Oh, but only we escaped. Oh.
Walter! We have to go, Raven.
Yep. On Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you guys would like to go back and watch any parts of the playthrough, it's all being live streamed to YouTube, and that's like DVR.
Humanity and Coral will thrive together.
Just look for the big stupid S, it's me.
Kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
So Archibus captured him and did like the re-education thing. That is cracked. Yeah, it's like a split. It literally, so that one, I feel like, especially since that mech has such overpowered materials and stuff, like it, I feel like he was kind of holding himself back. You can hear the inner conflict where he's like, my friends, the mission, the XYZ, like trying to stop us, but they like sent, the corporation sent him after us, and he recognizes the faster he gets on the ship because we just got rid of Snail. Yeah, no, like I said, my build is super cracked for things with big defensible shields that lasers cut straight through. If you guys can't tell, like I feel like that fight, if you did that one the first time through, would not have looked like that. He did against me, he didn't use against DJ. You skipped a lot of his tactics. Dude, that's again, the laser orbit and the VP-20, dude, just shreks these guys. One follows them around and amps it up. The other one stays in orbit, and if they get closer, it just blasts them. And then I've got the kinetic pressure from the left and the right hand. It's like, in my opinion, it's like perfectly balanced. And it's not a miss thing where like missiles can get tracked off. He has these big beam attacks. I recommend you play that mission without the turrets to see what he can do. Probably a good idea, actually. Crazy though. He starts aiming away from you and then blindly sweeps. Oh. It again, GG. Yeah, but we got one more though. Do I get the health parts from that now? Because now we got to start number 3. I still have time, so we got to start the end of the actual full first playthrough with the third playthrough. Because what's hysterical is I just beat that boss with the same thing that I had to use to beat the first boss. Begging you both to stop? Oh. But Walter was put in an AC, so is Walter also one of the choral consciousnesses? Is his friend one of the people that's responsible for the Institute then? Because, like, that's Walter in that suit. And he didn't start, like, it's the same coral glow that's in Harry if you fight her first. And she's Coral, so is that also Walter? Just pumped into a Arquebus / Institute Tech suit? Just be a good pilot. Okay. Yeah, Freud was just out of his fucking mind. Which probably made Snail even more pissed off. I think everything pisses off Snail, out of fairness.
Raven, you took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Reaching ending, Liberator of Rubicon. Okay. Some people think Walter got the coral augmentation forced on him by Arquebus because he can see air next to you. Yeah, but hold on. Back up. Let's deconstruct this. We'll chat a second about this lore stuff because I'm confused. Arquebus wouldn't have done any of the extra because Cinder, like, and Ari brings it up. Carla and Walter are Cinders. So they were there, like, the Dolamine character, the rest of those guys, they were there on Explosion. Walter keeps talking about a scientist and then the dream getting handed out. So he must have been tied into the Institute. So if it's the people that survived the blast, right? And most of the Rubiconians that were involved with that all ended up becoming dust. The Cinders were the ones that lived. So they're either completely augmented humans or they are actually the consciousnesses in AI. They're yeah, exactly. Survivors of the fires of Ibis. So the augmentations that would have had to happen to him, I think it's funny that it looks like he's being wrapped in coral too. Because it's inside that suit. It's trapped in there with it. Yeah, or they just got lucky. So if Arquebus did anything to him, they trapped him as the survivor in the thing that he literally was exposed to in the fires of Ibis. So Archivist literally trapped him in that suit and pumped him full of coral to augment all of his powers. Because that was that red beam that he has is a coral weapon, is it not? So they didn't just fuck with that dude. They literally made him the thing that he was trying to destroy, which is even more fucked up on like epic levels of holy shit, I don't feel as bad for putting that guy out of his misery. Because his whole mission was to destroy it and relight the fires of Ibis. But instead, Archivist trapped him with the coral. That's deep levels of fucked. Oh man. Because that's the same thing that Ari's mask had, is the coral infusion in there. That's why their attacks are coral infused. So damn. Yo, Archivist evil though. Oh, there's the HAL stuff. Yo, that core looks thick.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
His AC is like 9 Glenn. Yeah, I noticed the red tint and got excited. I was like,
you
ooh!
passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Okay, round 3. Let's check these HAL parts out though. Got them? We gotta look. Part for HAL 826, piloted AC, developed long ago by Rubiconian Research Institute. Yeah, because everything with Walter was RRI. He was a member or part of, like, the original reason for the fires of Ibis. The last of Ibis series and the only piloted Ibis craft. It was built to be the final safety valve to prevent coral collapse. To prevent coral collapse. Why is it worse? Oh, but it's lighter. It is lighter. And we don't lose that much AP for it. And it looks sick as shit. Yeah. Let's play with that. What about the core? Weight, EN load, it's lighter. Boost speed goes up because we're lighter. Core part for HAL 826, pilot AC, develop long ago, same thing, prevent the coral collapse. Dude. It's a, oh Jesus. Okay, so it levels some of the things out, but even with less AP, has better kinetic defense, attitude recovery is better, boost speed's better, quick move. Oh, okay. EN supply efficiency, better. Total load, anti-explosive defense. So we're losing a little bit, but we're gaining a little bit more, it looks like. That quick flips up. Oh, that's sick. Generator supply adjustment, just because of the different weight in the EN loads. Generator supply adjustment. Crack. Alright, let's go with that one. That, and it looks very sick. Like that, oh my god, that looks so fucking sick. I actually like that the Soundstorm logo is just an itty bitty speck on the left-hand side too. It's not all big and out there. Did that have arms as well? Ooh. Oh yeah. Emerpa. HAL. recovery, boost speed. That's because of the weight differential. EN supply efficiency, massive. Jump distance, huge. Load limit comes down quite a bit. Ability's decent. Anti-explosive defense. So we're losing quite a bit over the desert. But they do look sick. This is gonna make us fast as hell, huh? Yeah, those look like White Glint's legs. The looks are worth it. That man said, if you aren't fashion soulsing, are you actually soulsing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Hal's arms and legs are the only ones that react to the core expansion usage. I believe so. Yeah, let's go with it. Fuck it. We earned them. We earned them from an ending. We'll roll with that. Did we get a new booster too? Ooh, oh my god, they're huge and ridiculous. And there's 4 of them. Oh my god. And they're lighter. What the fuck? Ain't that a bitch? No extras there. What's the upside to this? The EN recharge for that is so freaking low. Wait, why is the supply efficiency 7,270? Hold on. These stats don't make any fucking sense. So the EN recharge is only 250. The supply recovery is in half. But the EN supply efficiency is 6 times better? 5 times better? Oh. So you have to redline. So the recovery is instant. But it's saying that the recharge and the supply recovery isn't as good, even though it's instantly refilling your entire gauge. Oh. Okay, there's sense to that. That makes sense. I'm going to stick with this generator, but that does make sense on how that works. There's a catch to it. I'm a smooth brain. Kazu said it? Okay. Back. Not that side. Shit. We could probably come off of the Harris for now. Give me another kinetic battery. The Turner. Okay. We'll go kinetic on both sides. 4 hours already? What up, Radzig? It deals coral damage instead, which no AC can has defense for. Oh, use the Beta Mind head with the Hal core and legs. Curtis is a nice substitute for the Harris. The Curtis is. I have the Curtis. Oh, above the Harris. I think I'm still load limit with that, though. Yeah, I'm still current load limit. I'm still limited out. We can go with this one. You guys know these are just my tempo pushers anyway. These will be perfectly fine. Yeah, these will be fine. I'd much rather keep the load that we've got and then just see how it all operates. But that, oh, that thing looks so sick. Oh man. Zenmatronics, thank you so much for the follow. That looks insanely sick. All right, so where are we starting back on 3? Same thing. Okay. Well then. The only one has a mark of reference that we are missing one of these 4 is Grid 86, because Jesus, don't know where that thing is. That and Attack the Old Spaceport. Those are the only 2 that we are 100% missing. So when we get to those, if you guys know where to locate those, please speak up in chat. Oh, okay. Apparently I missed one for Eliminate Carla too. But if you guys know where those are, speak up. Don't mind that kind of backseating. I would much rather get all of them. Okay, good shit. Let's get back into it. Let's see how this craft handles. Southmore's wing over here.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open
well, thanks for sticking around.
Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value.
Let's see how this new craft handles.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Oh, this thing's... Dude. The HAL stuff looks sick. HAL stuff looks so sick.
Main system activating combat mode.
System activating combat mode.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
It's so light.
We've got a corporate merc! They're on to us already. Sneaky bastard.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog!
No.
We have to defend the artillery!
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Head out. Have anything today? Have a good luck. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you guys being here. We are eventually, for those of you guys that were asking about it, we are eventually going to be jumping in and doing some, like, arena night stuff. Or just jumping in and seeing what the arena's all about. So if you guys want to beat up on the streamer, you are more than welcome. Because I'm going to assume everybody knows more about this game than I do.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I look so badass. Okay, so we can actually, like, zoop through some of these missions now, too.
No new messages.
Until we get to, like, context for story.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Bellius.
Okay, I remember which one this is.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
We're gonna do that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe
You're
out the
so
Doppelganger
fast.
squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archivist Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the best person. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
The safety pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! Never turn through it! Damn it! Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them. The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So much faster. I like the big clunky legs because it feels more my style, but it's pretty quick.
Messages.
Okay. We know all of these. We did most of these yesterday.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates.
Which one is the?
The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers.
Okay.
Destroy them.
I remember now. I just need some hints.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! Corporate first!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! The comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
overload? Can't speak. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural with this 621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, we finally got a message. Nice. Hi, baby.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Because it's going to be dark by like 4. Tester AC. There's no decision on this one either.
621. It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC.
Okay, I remember this one too. This is the test pilot.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
And we've got all of these chips already, so we can just zoom, zoom, zoom.
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Under attack!
That pilot's just a training. Don't let your guard down.
That our side-to-side movement ability.
Just wanted to call sign of real.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
The fact that we can lean left, lean right, and stay out of range of some of the laser attacks are bonkers. Like, we are quick like a bunny with this setup, which is incredible because we're still super, super deadly.
Michigan, about leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing their strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
One new message.
It's All Mine's introduction.
621, about the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the red guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
One second, guys. I have to put a harness on one of the pups. One second. Go outside, buddy. Attack the dam complex is with the red guns, and we gotta figure out. Oh, we can escort it this time. That's definitely the one we haven't had yet. Okay. We'll get the dam done first.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Michigan.
Good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Yep. Field trip time.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Main system.
We got the option to turn against the red guns and play through too. That did happen already.
Reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Then no one even told you why we're here. Well, as real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gunfire! Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total manager.
Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out!
Just give me the option again?
Frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
I think we do it again, isn't it?
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Oh boy, I sure hope nothing goes wrong with this mission.
Received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Damn it. I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Volta's got songbirds.
How many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot.
You dumbass pussy.
You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
AP at 50%.
The other MPs are trying to get after Volta.
Michigan find mystery.
1 repair kit remaining.
Losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw.
I love how I said we already betrayed these guys once, and Jules in chat is like, nah, fucking get them. It's like, I don't care. Get they dumbasses.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The Red Guns are going to be first.
Oh, really?
over the
Okay.
wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Yeah, because I don't really know the path to get to that, to be fair. I know we have to escort. I know this is the one we have to escort. Because we haven't done this one yet.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corpse invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Bellius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the Dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
This is one of the most unbalanced missions.
Requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
Multiple sea weapons and wheels at the same time? Oh my god. Okay.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
The wheels are such shit, too. You couldn't go one FromSoft title without putting these damn skeleton wheels in, could you, FromSoft?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires behind us.
You're gonna take that whole salvo. You're gonna like it.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I got Songbird. Dead. And you got Laser Jump. Night-night.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. I'll take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ow. Holy shit.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Fuck.
One repair kit remaining.
ACS anomaly is fucking tough.
AP at 50%.
We've got more incoming.
Why? Why is there more incoming? Oh god.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus 621. I'll do the thinking.
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition.
Helium, this machine's coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh my god.
Right hand ammunition active 30%.
No, god damn it. We gotta change loadouts. These are gonna be close. Only 120 of those. That's fine. Be the Harris though, right? Yeah. Back to the Harris. This way, if they get close, we deal the most damage. Need to be able to Shrek these things like instantly.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. Not Schneider MTs. Those C-11s. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Since the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%.
Longbird shots.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
One repair kit remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ow.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus,
Fucking A. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, alright, so the laser ones might not be the best option here. We got wide open terrain. Quick thinks. That one. Back shoulder. Overburden on the shoulder. Huxley would be okay. Pulse missile launcher, no. You go with the Hux. These guys do stay close range. Because the lasers aren't penetrating those guys. Gotta be kinetic. Try that one. The double laser's backside. This one's going to give us orbit, and then also the laser turret. And we've got a little more pump. This one's kind of touchy. I kind of like this. Remember all that shit I talked about it not feeling as hard as it should be?
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
It's pretty tough. I like it. My attention again, Armored Core.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Yeah, I see him.
Not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Oh, go Sunbird.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Light ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
No repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines.
Helianthus have to get down. Okay, so the right-hand weapon was not a good choice on that one. Alright. We need a little more bang for buck. Not enough rounds. Bad cook. That's the flamethrower. Okay, so, I mean, let's give the flamethrower a shot then. If that's the best against them, which makes perfect sense, using exactly what they're doing against them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. Well, not Schneider MTs. Those C11s. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis. Did you get them?
That was ridiculously effective.
There's more.
2 repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 50%.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh boy. Oh. Weapons against wheels with the explosives. Well, the explosives are usually just, I think it's my, let's go with my back right. I don't like that orbit one. So we can go to a bigger boomstick, I think. Those can come in super, super handy. But don't we just have a base bazooka? Oh. Doesn't matter. We're right at the beginning anyway. If that's the case, we can actually do some bigger boom stuff. Let's do something different here. Where's dessert? There he is. Okay. Start there. No orbit. On that backside. We're going right shoulder. Your shot got buffed, but not a lot of shots. The songbirds will be good. Not a lot of shots. Delivery boy. The Morley. Red Zuka. The songbirds. The real fucking songbirds. Then for right side. Spider legs for the win? What is with you and spider legs? That's a close, that's a machine gun. Not huge on the machine guns. Alderman, Sweet 16. Gun. Fucking straight up bazooka. We're just gonna... Is that what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fucking full tilt decimate these guys? Javelin detonating bazooka. The Dizzy. Oh, my Lord Bob. My bad. I thought you were Manbags. Manbags keeps telling me to go to quads. Napalm bomb launcher. Jamming bomb launcher. No. Therapist is the stun round. Laser shotty. The rounds, though. That's my big problem. Split missiles and call it a day. You think it's just a split missile thing? Like, just go big heave on back shoulder with big split missiles? Not verts, just splits? Okay, let's do some reorganization. Seems like my energy weapons are just not cutting it for this mission. We just go big ass fucking duels and splits and just watch the missiles dance around these guys. Because we got the big verts too. And we are open area. These guys are moving around a lot. We'll go with what the are saying. Give it a shot. I unmute and all I hear is just go big ass, and I agree. Doing it at the right time then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just send rounds down range. How about that? Okay. I'm here for it. Let's just full send. We'll just go full explosive, massive missile turret build and see what happens.
Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
We are ready to do the destruction.
Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
One repair kit remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance at kilter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 30%.
Well, this was less effective. I don't think I saw those split fucking missile launchers do a goddamn thing that time, to be honest. Looks like they just missed. Yes. But they move. Like, they move a lot. Clearly. The wheels can outrun them. That's what I'm concerned about. Back to Eris. Double homings. Let's try the big missiles. And the big guns.
Main system activating.
Inches away from them. Let's see if the big super homing missiles help. This is fun though. It's been a minute since a quest's been hard. So I'm enjoying the shit out of this.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
What's with the kicks?
AP at 50%.
Did you get them? Wait, there's
The plasma launchers, you think?
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 30%.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Left shoulder.
Oh, decked. I don't think I know. Plasma launchers and tetrapods, the wheels can't hit you unless they use their missiles, which are easy to dodge. I'm not having an easy fucking time. That could just be a fucking me, too. I do like the plasma missile launcher idea, though. Then maybe try the verts. We'll go with the other DR idea. That's the big vert missile launcher. The plasmas are really strong, too. And they cause status, and they really, really break shit, so...
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself,
Better.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 30%.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
No, god damn it. Tips on what to use on the wheels, the rest is up to you. Well, this went better. Try baiting them into hitting you with their flamethrowers. They slow down so much you can easily free kill one of them. I saw that. That's why the bazooka was doing so much damage, because the second they turn, they just get absolutely annihilated. What? The plasma did a really good job on the MTs, too. Missile launcher... Just try the Songbird's Airborne. Their damage is cracked. If we can get up above it and get a couple of early shots, they're just gonna melt whatever the fuck we're shooting at.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
Oh, there you Hilarious with like the reading my mind shit.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Did you get them?
Polaris is my last name. You're pronouncing it wrong. You can call me Jules VJ. My last name, and you're pronouncing it wrong a little. Okay. Hey, Jules is fine too. My bad.
one
50% credit?
remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take no hit on 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
God.
AP at 30%.
Half credit
Left
per
shoulder
streamer.
stimulation at 50%.
Oh my god, we
No
just got
repair kits remaining.
absolutely wrecked.
Got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus 61.
Wow, gone.
Thinking. Helianthus machines coming in hot.
Oh,
These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 30%.
okay, we have the Helianthus down. Good enough for army work. Yeah, but that's army work. Polaris. That's 100% my bad. I actually worked with the guy in the army for like 6 years, whose last name was spelled Solaris or Solaris, but it was actually pronounced Solaris, and I butchered that daily for like a year. Can confirm. We were not friends. The second pronunciation? Oh, no shit! Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, that's the second person with that up, man. You're a merc, Matt? Close enough. Not Sol. Ares. Solaris. Oh, Solaris! I'm telling you, Tetrapod's the way to go. The wheels can't run you over if you're hovering in the air the whole time. We'll give it a shot. Do I have a pair of quadruped legs? I guess I did say for the first playthrough we'd use quadrupeds, so that makes sense if we actually start playing around a little bit. No, say solar. Solar. I'm enjoying this, actually. Because I mispronounced peanut butter, for fuck's sake, so now we're really getting education. Solar. Solar. So it's Solaris? Oh, okay. I'm probably just gonna say Jules, so I don't screw that up because it feels embarrassing. Like, out of fairness. Can my quadrupeds even stay up? Because I'm kind of the heavy boy. Let's see. That's better than the first time you guys told me how to say what you call John. That's rough. 25 minutes to say a swear word in French. Use the coral generator with a Tetris? For the military, how many people throughout your career did you look at their names and went, yep, nope, not even trying that? A lot. In aviation and MI, a bunch. A coral generator with that? Because of their instant regret when you red bar them. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna butcher this, aren't I? If I can't figure it out, we can always just switch the thing back out, though. So, like, not a huge deal.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
We've been on this mission for longer than I was on some bosses. I like it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow. If I could stop letting the songbirds chew my face off, that'd be awesome.
AP at 30%.
That should do it, right?
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
1 repair kit remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621.
Where are they?
I'll do the thinking.
I see
Repair
one.
kits remaining.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Bye, world.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ooh. With dual songbirds, if you run out of the EN, start falling, you can use the songbirds to recoil, knock yourself back up a little bit to continue the fight. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that. I'll give it one more shot with these. I think this is gonna make me a little harder, make it a little harder for me to kill the actual MTs, but we'll give them their shot. I can see how this is super helpful in terms of the wheels. We might be able to bait the wheels to stop closer to us without running through us and do the fire attack as well. There's definitely merit here.
Wait, someone's already attacking.
Using the tetrapods feels really weird. Using the 4 legs feels real weird. I've never done this mission, Radzik.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made
repair kits remaining. Leftover ammunition at 50%.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this. You go home and get some rest, 621.
Because their fire flamethrowers fire upward, so don't stay too low to the ground. Oh, you know what I use to rank S this? Dual needle launchers. Try those next. I've seen the needlers. Those look pretty sick too, actually. But you have to duel them though, right? Because of the way that their recoil and the rest of their metrics actually work. Like they're stronger as doubles. Thanks, Bob.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog-sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
We've been through worse than this.
Very well, then. We are also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Oh no, the suggestions are great. We haven't really played with a lot of build stuff, and I'm one of those super stubborn, like armored core or hard mode players that I would prefer to beat my face off of something and just try to do it better, as opposed to trying to change a bunch of stuff over so I can just try to get better with that build. So I'll get stuck in the mud sometimes.
First up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Roboconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
More stubborn than Smirt. Okay, so that worked for that mission. Let's put our legs back on. The barrel's down to... Definitely not going to work with the HAL. Probably go back with Desert. Arm weapons. If we're doing Operation Wall Climber, I definitely want the tempo back. And probably the laser drone. I hate to go sword and shield and never use the shield. DJ on every Dark Souls game ever. Only until we get the Suckins V-hander. When we get the Iconoclast fucking two-hander, we don't do that anymore. And then we have everybody coming to the chat. They're like, why are you still using that? And I'm like, cause it's what cause. See, not lying. Yeah, but I only use the shield until we like don't have to anymore.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing
Gale's
for this
GS.
mission.
Oh, Gale's Greatsword's good too. So, Elden Ring. We use this V-hander for, I want to say, 90% of the game, just because everybody kept coming in and telling us there was so much better weapons, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it with this one, because every single person that joined the channel and was like, oh, BFS build, I'm like, yeah, always go BFS, and they're like, why are you using this BFS? And I'm like, wait, I don't think that matters too much. Gale Sword was good too, but we did try, I think on the first playthrough for Elden Ring, we tried 4 different ones, but just like in Dark Souls 3, it was like, early, it was the sword that you got from the Abyss Sentinels that were in front of the Abyss Watchers, like leading up to Forest. We used the, I think it's the dark sword, and then we used the it starts with an E, the Exile's Greatsword, for the entire rest of the game. And then in Elden Ring, we found this V-hander early, and we had that on for 90%. I think until after we went in and started playing around a new game, the second game, which I didn't finish because it felt really unbalanced, the second playthrough, I think we maybe only tried 4 swords in total for the entire playthrough, and all of them were big fucking two-handers. It was awesome, because everyone's like, oh god, just use the swords that are so busted, and I'm like, no, I like the way that this plays. That's the whole point, is like, it makes it a little more difficult for me, but it's still a much more fun thing for me to struggle a little bit. Like, that's what I enjoyed about it. So I don't know, I'm weird like that. It drives some of the guys that watch nuts, by the way.
Is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the wall.
Like, big facts, drives them nuts. They're like, he literally has 8 different weapons in his inventory that are just better in every single way, but no. It drives all of them nuts. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? You see that thing up there on the wall? See that guy up there? You know that's the wall climber mech?
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, applied with Rubicon!
Ow!
At 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
Just 1 AC. Archivist. They're mocking.
Ashing my head against the wall because you still don't... You don't like the free look? I feel like you have to maneuver a little bit more because I'm not camera locking. I feel like that actually makes it a little tougher. Love great swords in Elden Ring. I went right to the Dex build with the Moonveil Katana. Oh, okay. The free look.
That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
say. I'll have to step up my own game.
Armored Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Keep that back up! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
One repair kit remaining.
No! The resupply was on the right. I'm brilliant. Okay, well, let's just clean up the boss.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure
Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. I was to the right.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Yep.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head-on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out, it's coming. This is B4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. Got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
He did call me Raven, like, right off the get-go, though. I remember Walter made mention of that last time, too.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan, but in both...
You know that. It's Rusty. And again, if you guys haven't ever seen my face before, what's going on, guys? I'm VJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I play really tough games and or just really, really well-done games. Armored Core is a little bit of both of those, especially on the first playthrough. Probably one of the easiest FromSoft titles I've ever played. But on my channel, you guys are going to expect everything from Escape from Tarkov to after we get done with the Armored Core run, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Play a bunch of RPGs from like the old school RPG days, like Final Fantasy, Sequel and Breath of Fire, Legend of Dragoon. Very, very good friends with the modding community, and I play upscale versions of those with extreme hard modes, and just make everything that I do online extremely difficult. You couldn't tell from the Tarkov, by the way, right off the get-go. But yeah, I'm 13-year Army veteran, and right now for the month of November, we are supporting Stackup. You guys can see over there to the left side of the screen. That's probably correct. We are raising money for Stackup. If you have not seen Stackup before or even know who they are, be sure to give them a look. That is a big group of veterans and folks that are trying to support active duty military and veterans, keeping them in a community, keeping them in and around their brothers and sisters, and now they are also working on trying to stop a lot of the suicides that happen with veterans every year by reaching a little more of a mental health aspect of their company. It's a big ask. We need a lot of resources to make that kind of thing happen, and we're here raising money for those guys all this month. If you donate here on the channel, thinking about supporting me at all as the streamer, please consider doing the donation instead. I really care about this charity. I really care about these guys and the people that are still wearing boots and utes, as well as the folks like me that have already done their time and are just looking for that community to be a part of. So if you are considering doing that, you guys can donate here on Twitch. The difference between the here on Twitch and then over there for the donor drive with exclamation point charity is you end up over here for the donor drive. And if you do donate through Twitch, you get the sounder that I had to make myself because everything else was DMCA blocked on the other 3 platforms that we're on Kick and on YouTube. You guys have to hit exclamation point charity to get that link to pop up. But that's what we're doing for the entirety of the month. Thank you guys so much for finding the channel. And if you like a little harder content and someone who's kind of meh at it, that's going to need some of your help, please be sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, or hit that follow button. Look forward to seeing you guys around more often. Give me just a second, though. I do have to pull that chicken out. I'm making homemade chicken noodle soup tonight for dinner, and I have to pull the chicken out and shred that. And get some water and use the bathroom. But yeah, very much looking forward to that being done and the rest of this playthrough. This is now our 3rd run to get the other ending, because we've already seen 2 of them, and man, that second one was sad. I am closing in on chapter 50 finished. 45 and 50, and hopefully 50 will mark the end of book 1, Hypers. Sag, a buddy of mine, almost did that just a few weeks ago. It's true. Was rough night receiving the phone call at 2 a.m. Like, that's the thing. The nice part about being in is like you can reach out to some of your fucking battle buddies and like figure some of that shit out. Just talk it out, have a couple of drinks, like get the shit aired out. But after you're not in, you just get used to saying goodbye to a lot of people, depending on how long you've been in the military. So that what do I do now vibe is real, and that's one of the things Stackup is really focusing. And on top of that, if we reach certain mile markers for the donations, I have to eat the Pepper X, which is the world record holder for the hottest pepper on the planet, and have to do a DJ set in a maid outfit, which is going to be really uncomfortable. So yeah, lots of bonuses for the people that absorb my content, but I'm going to be on fire and pretty embarrassed by the end of this, I'm pretty sure. So give me just 1 second to grab some water and tear that chicken up to put it back into the chicken noodle soup. I'll be right back with you guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to shred the chicken and put the noodles in. Radzig, you're muted. Still getting used to these new headphones. There, huh? Obstruct the mandatory inspection. Do I have that one? No, that one's new. Oh, are we gonna get a bunch of new missions for this run specifically, Jules? Keep going. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we want to do. All right. New first time punch in the face. I'm game.
Got a job for you, 621.
Let Walter talk. I'll change his batteries.
Independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you.
Transcriber.
It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2.
Okay.
Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
So for our decision missions, though, for those of you guys that know, for the decision missions we run into, when we have to do those decisions, do we have to make specific decisions to get this last one? Or is it just make sure that we're doing that decision mission? Because I noticed the second one was just don't do the ones that you've done prior, and then that worked out fine. Because you still had a decision to make in there, but like it was just making sure that you had the other one. Do you know, last playthrough, there were a few decision missions, such as intercept the red guns and the other ones, specific decisions? Yes. Okay, so it is the specific decisions. Okay. Shit. Okay, well that makes things spicy.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
So does that mean there's technically 4 playthroughs available then if you have to make the separate decisions on this one and you can go either way with the new ones?
Activating combat.
That's interesting.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject Guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire. We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't get that AC in it.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation.
Okay, I just looked it up. Intercept red guns, ambush Vespers. Now, in this third playthrough, there'll be a new one to eliminate V3. That's what you want to choose. Had to check my game real quick to be sure. Okay, sick.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Or if she plans to ambush us.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire. This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Oral export denial? Okay.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Oh, her mech is sick.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands. Lost the inspection team. Mercs made a big mistake.
System authorization received. Commencing termination. PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
621. There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We might need one of them, sir. Independent merc. Call sign Raven. Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one? No data, sir. Might not be registered.
We'll deal with them as the system demands.
That Gatling gun hurts.
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Raven.
Special Forces craft destroyed. To remain.
Keep it up, Raven.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
Making enemy 621. Keep pushing.
You're not too big to fall.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
I just told you everything that was new. The rest, as long as you keep making the right decision that I just mentioned, it'll be set in motion. Okay, prevent corporate salvage of new tech instead of tunnel sabotage. Okay. So there's a couple of little bobs and weaves.
Can't stop them. Submitting system query.
Confirmed. All Special Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
New character enters the fray. Interesting.
One new message.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Interesting. Okay, so we still have to do prisoner rescue. Let's look at this one more time just to make sure that I don't bolo this as hard as hell. Intercept red guns, ambush the Vespers. Now in the third playthrough, there'll be a new one to eliminate V3. So we're going for the new one every time. A couple others too. So just look for the ones that we haven't done. So the system that we've been using, where we look at our replayable missions and we see if it's in the replayable missions query, like because we've already completed it. If we're missing something, like a data core or something or a log, then we go to replay and do it. But for every one of the mainline missions, we're picking the ones that aren't in the replay missions part, and then that'll guide us the right direction. So we'll always be going towards the new stuff. That makes sense. That's the safest way to do that. Because I had to double check almost all of those on the last playthrough just to make sure that I wasn't going to I didn't try to double stuff up or make it more difficult on myself. 1 second. I need to stir that crock pot. I don't want those noodles to get stuck inside. Besides prevent corporeal salvage and tunnel sabotage, those are the same as the other playthroughs. You just have to choose the one I told you, corporate salvage. And like I said, the other new missions leading to the last ending will be set in motion. There's also an alternative to coral convergence. Damn it. So you do have to do like 4.
Got a job for you, 621.
Not a problem.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on.
Also, notice how quiet the All-Mine's been this whole run so far.
Looks like switching sides of gas Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
But we've definitely already started to get new missions, so that's good.
Main system activating combat mode.
We know this mission.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Z.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
But hey, you get to skip a boring one. Take the uninhabited floating city, which you have to defend the towers for Carla while she takes full control of the city. That's out of the picture in this playthrough. Okay, as long as it's like, you know,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Z.
ducking some of those real boring ones.
Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Got you. Just what direction are you going for this one?
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Nesson. Watch.
Enemy sighted.
What? No. We've extracted Comrade Messer, but we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
It's the Rubiconian's lifeline. You must have refused to talk.
The questions about this ending, ask me. I'm glad it can be used the time rather than giving you horrible directions for logs and chests. No, that's okay. Hey, we still found them.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Like the whole still finding them thing's all that matters. We still ended up exactly where we needed to go. What forms of info like that are super, super helpful, Ricardo. I appreciate it.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Do we find the worm at first?
Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying.
Put the mission, fly all the way off to the right. There's a lone AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
AP at 50%.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
At this point, we've got so much money we could buy one of these corporations.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequate.
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into?
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Two new messages.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go.
Don't know if this was in your last playthrough. This time you get an mission to fight the arena's top performer, King and Chartreuse. It's an alternative to fighting the original Raven. The Raven does show up. So it's a three-way. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
I think that one's happened yet. Defend the dam complex? Hold on. Oh, yep. We did do that one. Yep. Destroy 2 top-ranking independent mercenaries. Yep. We did that one. Alright, attack the waypoint.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine.
It is not. It's a personal request from you on this one.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Damn it, that's why I'm not staying lit as long. I've still got that coral generator on.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
That's why I'm having a harder time keeping sustained movement.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Big oops.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
C1249. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted codes. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 16. Kill him before he kills you.
Handler Walter. Forget about the hound.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh god, I'm in trouble.
No repair kits remaining.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Jesus. That got froggy. That was not in the fucking second playthrough. Stula just got shreked. Didn't have to worry about the sniper cover fire.
Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness.
GI. I think that's the generator that I use.
Scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
I'm not set up for him.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves. And maintain contact to support you.
Not great.
Main system reactivating combat mode. Drift into the enemy craft. Pull Summer down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral will kill you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness.
I did forget about Voltaeus. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about Voltaeus. And now I'm getting beat up for it.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Never mind.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
I know you said you're stubborn, but give it a shot at least.
Raven.
Oh, the build?
But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Big nice, got it. Either way, we're taking this damn generator off, that's for sure.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alien Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Malleus's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Chapter 1 complete after Beltaeus. Big yup.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
All mind? No, Walter.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven. I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Boss says go to sleep. Air says, let's go fuck shit up. Okay. First off and foremost, let's see if I've got the stuff that that Jules is talking about. So the Jenny is the NGI. Oh, that's the current one that we have. Okay. Then the Mind Beta. Wait, I've only got Mind Alpha. Need more logs. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple of them, I think. What is the other one that you have here, though? Well, for the time being, then, let me go back to my completely overpowered get-up. Because the capacity is just giga large with this guy and helps with my energy consumption. FCS that I'm using is the Wilt T. You're saying to go with the P10 SLT, which I also still don't have. The boosters is the NGI ones. I'm using the NGI ones. So I'm gonna guess that those NGI ones work better with the way that the coral works, the coral capacitor. Go to attack the spaceport and get the log. I think I'm only right. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I know. We need to switch sides, right? Just go with the splits. Attack the spaceport. Maybe we can Let's go pick up the rest of these. Attack this port. Attack at the old spaceport. Okay. And you know where this one's at? Give me a second. I'm gonna stir this crock pot real quick, but then if we can figure out exactly how to figure out where this one is. But I know for a fact one way to make it better already.
Salt?
No. Less chicken. I put the exact amount in there, but there's a lot of chicken.
How much? And it's so hard. Get up to my pizza. Let's go out for 30. I can only get through 8. Oh.
Okay. If that's where we can buy it, then that's fine too.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA and make...
Let's find out where these extras are. Because I thought we got these already, but apparently I was wrong.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Am I right? You mean down in the complex thing down here, Jules? Or are you talking about like over yonder? I'll wait a second. I know that there's stream lag. Tiny bit to the left lies straight. I'll wait again. Did you mean the left of where I was looking here? Like this away? Yes. Okay. know this was down here. Okay, so there's outer limits. Okay, those two are down.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
Who's engaging me?
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Well, let's see if we can find it. Good rule of thumb is, if something's on the map still, you probably didn't get the log. Let's go to the left and see if something's over here. Bag showed us a couple of these yesterday, if I remember correctly. Off in some secluded areas, like this guy. But there was definitely more than... There was like a lot of these guys stretched out a lot of places.
Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for
I don't think it's over here. We know where the other warship is.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
There's one.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
DLCs. There's another one. Another LC.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Mech with a big steel shield. Where's he at? Is there one up here? So you probably got him, but if you go from where the mission starts and keep going straight from the left side, I did get that one. I did get that one. Got them all? Okay.
AP at 30%.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Sentry turrets on the right side, but I believe you got them with the first log. Those mono turrets. Oh, yeah. No, I did get those. I did get those.
Heavy warships incoming.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Rush. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to shoot. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
What is that craft doing? Is dolphin diving over here?
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green. AP at 50%. Medical ammunition at 50%.
Babies, can you try a spoonful? Let's see if those noodles are gone. They're sitting on 15 minutes.
PCA craft destroyed.
Stop attacking Rusty. Oh.
Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
If the noodles are good, that's ready to go.
It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621. Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Big nice. Oh, bonus pay because we killed literally everything there. Nope, one off. It would just be one off. Okay, so we're super close. So again, I do have to work tomorrow morning. Yeah, I can't believe it's literally one off. Mel's home. She just got back from the gym. We've got dinner ready to go. I do work in the morning, but it's supposed to only be for 8 hours. So we'll probably still be able to jump in a little bit tomorrow night and hopefully finish off this third playthrough. We've been on for just about 7 hours, so I'm gonna call it here so I can eat dinner, get myself ready to be up at 4:30 in the morning. But yeah, so tomorrow the plan is to get off work, go to the gym, and jump back on for about 4 hours to see if we can push into the last part of these quests. I did copy and paste everything that Jules did put in chat for the build, and then also for like the location of where we have to go. You did get the log right, make sure we got them all. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Yeah, tactical spacecraft or spaceport. We got them all. The only one that we are missing early on is Grid 86, because we looked all over the first time and kind of got like handheld by chat, and we still couldn't find all of them. So the one we're 100% missing is the one for Grid 86. I don't think, is Grid 86 the last one? No, Cinder, Carla. And that's because I didn't fight what's-his-fuck when we were on our way over to... I didn't fight him. I thought we were just supposed to breeze straight past him and get to the mission objective. So I know what the problem is with that one. So it's eliminate Cinder, Carla, just for the ones that we have currently. And then Grid are the only two that we don't have. And we've gotten most of them out of here. But I know exactly what I screwed up with the Carla one, too. So we can start off tomorrow by getting those two knocked out, and then proceed with the rest of the mission so we have at least up to that hunter level done, and then press on from there. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much. Had a lot of big donations today for the charity, and a lot of new follows. Again, Armored Core is one of those games I think we're going to make a lot of friends playing, and I'm looking forward to trying to get all of you into the arena to beat my ass. That's something I'm very excited for. But that's going to do it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around for a majority of the playthrough. A lot of you guys have been here like all day long, and I really do appreciate it. All of our new friends, look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow for a little more Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon.